Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? I'm playing around with the term Iggy Buddy. Hopefully that's not too cringy. I thought it was cute. I thought it up the other day, and I was like, oh, I need to use that. So it might stick around, it might not. I don't know. Are you guys ready to finally, hopefully, get to the end of this mystery? We need to figure out who's the bad guy for today, because obviously it is actually a different person each route. I had a feeling it was, but now we know for sure. Hello, Bailey. How you doing? My brain just froze there. It's just like name. Hey, hello. How are you doing today, Bailey? Why is game not being selected? It's being a bully.
See, maybe it'll be a window capture today.
Yep, that was it. Now we can scoot that over there and scoot myself over here. Let me...
Oop, there we go. I'm on mobile, so I'm probably super late in response.
That makes sense. But that's okay. Let me see.
So the last one was this one.
Yes. That was the one from yesterday. So as a reminder, Iris is heckin' dead.
We went to the warehouse, and she was hidden in the thing. Her body was there. We found her dead body. I'm doing better. I'm trying time, but I'm trying to make the best of everything.
Yeah. Cause it'll take some time, but you gotta keep your chin up sometimes. But yeah, you take your time.
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness.
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to faint.
Makes sense to have passed out.
Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
It's still really interesting that it's the
Now
other
that you're
eye.
back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
Here to have good vibes and watch Iris struggle to stay alive somehow. Yeah, she's doomed.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Oh no.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct?
That probably has significance. I doubt the devs would mess that up, right? Because it's like, it's only on this side of things that she's losing her right eye. Having it be more in line with the original Zodiac, or not Zodiac killer, the original Cyclops killer. Anyway.
If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Didn't know that I've only caught snippets of this game. Yeah. So basically, a lot of the people that are getting unalived in here are missing their left eye, and those have been taken after they're being unalived. But the original Cyclops killer would take their right eye first and then unalive them. So there's like a copycat killer. But the fact that she did lose her right eye makes it very... I can't remember if 89's on the loose right now or not. I forget if that happened before the Somnium or after. When you started trying other routes is when I saw this game. Ah, yeah. The original one we did, we were friends with Mizuki, the small blue-haired one. I don't know if we learned too much from that. I remember we left with a lot of questions.
Why is that?
Let's see, why does the warehouse have to kept at freezing temperatures? Warehouse was being used to preserve something. Ah, ice cream? Maybe to preserve something?
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question.
So basically that means that it's not the copycat. Doesn't mean it's the original, but this is something else. Yeah. It's very interesting. Because, like, with the last route, we were shown that possibly the other sync machine might be the reason why they're missing their left eyes. Because from what I could tell, he had to take Iris's...
Something strange about the corpse.
He had to take Iris's eye out to actually have the sync machine work. I'm assuming that would be the only reason why she'd be missing her eye.
Do you remember what that was?
Let's see, what was strange about the corpse? It was missing its right eye? Oh, I guess that wasn't strange enough.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
It was hidden in the engine compartment? Nope, that's not
The
interesting
culprit was
enough.
afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here.
I find it wild that I've never heard of this game until you start playing it, so there's so much to this game, right? Well, like, I think the director of this game is kind of like a niche thing, because he made Zero Escape, he made World's End Club, which I want to play at one point, but and then this, and I think a few other things. I could be wrong, but I think when I was looking at his Wikipedia, he made the like script for this anime called Punchline, and it was very silly. But I think I looked into it and it was just like, wait, what? But looking back, it's just like, oh yeah, the plot twist does kind of fit in line with his other games.
If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body.
Oh, true. They could have
There is
been
something more unusual.
storing it for something. It's completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight,
She would have had to be in there for a
just
while.
wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
Yeah, the nunnery games are fun. I might play them on stream, because I still need to play the third one, but I don't mind replaying the first two.
But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
Hello, Rocket. How you
Question
doing?
3. 2
Hello,
days
Goober.
ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
This is the route where we don't trust Iris. She was found in the warehouse unalive. She is completely frozen. Def stream it too. Yeah, I'll definitely watch.
Why?
I would love to see reactions. Oh yeah, I feel like now that I think about it, you called me a goober before, Rocket. I feel like we had this conversation before. How could Iris still be alive? Iris is actually dead because I saved Iris in Somnium. The corpse was a hallucination. You mean?
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. I may start this too. Yeah. Body. X-ray.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The
What?
distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
What?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
I agree, Bailey. What is happening?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years?
10 years?
What?
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
What?
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
That is wild.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
I'm so confused. My goodness. I didn't expect this one to be a wild ride. Oh gosh. I can only imagine what the true rat is gonna be revealed with. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you.
This isn't answering anything, it's just making more questions, right? That's what like half of these rounds have been doing. It's just like, oh yeah, we learned this and learned this. Hey, here's like a big, like, new thing. Oh my gosh. At least it's not like the end of this route. It's just like, oh, by the way, that was a different person. That wasn't Iris. Oh my gosh, okay. So, do you want to explain a Moida?
Never to show your face here again.
Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
Okay, so they did escape.
Now tell
already.
me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
So he's definitely hiding something.
It's just a matter of getting it out of him.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
Yeah.
We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then?
I hate this. Is the game makes me want to ask more questions than it answers. When we started, I only had a handful of questions, and now I can write a book with all the questions that haven't been answered, right? It's just like, okay, why did he eat the eye? Why did this happen?
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
No.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain. We need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
That's a Zero Escape reference.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Well, why wasn't this body found in the routes where Iris and Ota died in the warehouse? Because we didn't look there. And I guess because like Iris had better things to focus on, or Iba had better things to focus on than the like dead body. she's a Jane Doe. Yeah. I don't know. I think they just wanted to kind of connect. Just like, yeah, you know, the frozen mummy. It's a frozen mummy. Ah, no. When was the first time we saw the frozen corpse? Oh gosh, when was that? Was it Saturday?
3 days ago.
Yeah.
Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Wait, then that means that Mizuki saw her. That's messed up. Okay, anyway. Virus, Iris, Adrian? Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days.
She's been dead for all of them.
One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
In Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy.
No, but the other cops and investigators should have found it when they were searching the warehouse. True. I don't know. I think... Because it's either a case of it was in a different location in the other routes, or... It was either in a different location, or they just were like, oh, this hasn't been operated in years. But it probably seems like it's going to be more likely that the body got moved because the warehouse was being used in the other routes.
But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
Iba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Key. Man, I feel bad for Mizuki. It's like her parents die, her friends die. She saw a dead body at some point.
Dante,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Okay, anyway, about dead bodies. How do you do
Iris
here?
used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Aerial
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's your dad?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
So could have moved it in this route to check
He
on
was
it.
looking for Iris.
But in the other routes, so it was either a victim himself or the murderer.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Do you think? No. I'm a wait for a little bit more of this route to theorize.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How 89 is connected to Sosajima. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay. I'll tell you about Alice.
Okay. Sorry for the pun, but without So or Mizuki's father, this is literally a cold case. Oh no. I feel like... Isn't it a thing where if it's past 10 years? Like it's past time to trial for that? I don't remember. I don't remember what Phoenix Wright taught me.
It was about a month
Or was it
ago.
15 years?
I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then,
You saw Alice's dead body.
but at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
Yeah.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Yeah, it would be kind of weird to be like, hey Dad, what was with the corpse you were looking at in the warehouse the other day? That's, you know, be kind of rough to do that. See, why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
True.
Yeah.
About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
I feel like this is the first time we've learned that little tidbit. Because I feel like in all the other routes, it's just like, oh yeah, like our like grandfather owned the place, but like my dad didn't really do anything with it. So now this is the first time that it's just like, That's why the corpse was under the something she literally bored the memories. Yeah, because it was hiding under the Ferris wheel.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. The whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago? Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Have we heard the name Monica here yet?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
What did you do?
Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Wait. They said the corpse was like frozen or dead like immediately after birth. Iris has to be her daughter. The baby has to be Iris. What is happening?
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Still want to know Date's relationship with everyone because you don't just let your daughter live with your drinking buddy, right? Everything has so much explaining to do. Okay. Do we get to go in your somnium now?
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm? Information on Monica?
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She
You
went
don't
to the
see the
same high school
resemblance?
as
Ah,
you,
yeah.
and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Where it was found.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to
Hitomi.
talk. Sync with her.
Yes. Go into her brains. Maybe it'll reveal that we were a couple.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I know, Futa.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little.
Just a
If the
little.
sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
Just a little bit of
But
my
what does that
consciousness.
mean exactly?
Just a little bit. What does it mean? Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Yeah.
Me?
Tell me, Futa.
You know more about it than I do.
Well,
Just spite Futa sync for 6.5 minutes, right? Just an extra 30 seconds won't hurt anybody. She killed the Renju's lover and hid the body, but she stole Renju's daughter. What happens after 6 minutes?
well,
Oh.
first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Uh-huh.
It could be 7 or even 8.
Uh-huh.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yoke will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it.
More to it?
After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I like how it's just slowly going through the diagram.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
I feel like that's gonna play an important role somewhere. Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
So, that has to be something that has happened already. That has to be something that will be super relevant in either this route or the true route. Anyway, why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Right? Like it would have to be with 89, right? Like, that would make the most sense. Better it's just like, oh yeah, this character that you didn't expect. Yep, you traded minds with them 6 years ago. That's why. I don't know. I guess we better be shown this. We better be shown who switched with Date.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security.
With another
Even
machine
sinkers are on a
else.
need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter.
But you know, the other sync machine in a random abandoned warehouse, you know, that one's fine. That one's fine. It's still operational, but it's fine.
The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Date's just standing there, it's like, that doesn't sound that bad.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
I hope we're able to find Iris. Because now that we know that she's not dead, we just need to track her down again. Date and 89 got to the point where minds started to swap memories. Probably.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Oh no!
My, how ruthless. Are you okay?
That looked
That
rough.
hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
It's incredibly dark. Oh.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
With how dark it is, it feels like it's probably the night of the Moida. Oh, only 3? Oh, okay. There we go. It's like I was gonna be surprised if it was only 3 locks. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret, buried deep inside.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Perhaps. Okay, well, let's look at it.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship, smell, figure out type. Give it a sniff.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
So the leading theory is the man we know as Date is a combination of the
flower
dirty
bud.
cat,
I
the
cannot
dirty cop in
identify the
89,
variety.
with Date being in 89's original body and 89 in Date's. Yeah, that's the leading theory. Let's worship the flower.
Worship it?
Praise it.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Because at this point it could be anybody, but 89 and Date seem like the most
It bloomed a
possible.
little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay, we lit it up.
So now... Oh! I have a whole path going on in here. Hole in tree?
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream. Yeah, let's scream.
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
It must be pretty
Is it?
cavernous in there.
A hole in a tree.
Please peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
You're not even peeking
Did
inside.
you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole in a...
5 minutes left, Date.
Please tackle it.
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Also, I find it weird.
Nothing fell.
They're
Did
not,
you want something to fall out?
they're not giving us timies. But hopefully we should have enough time. Oh, wait, that gave us a timey.
A hole.
Probably not. Oh, rock?
A rock.
Worshipping worked
But it's
the last time.
a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
I always go back to this, why would Date dream of a house he doesn't remember going
was
to?
it?
Yeah.
You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
That is a good point. Because that would immediately explain it if him and 89 like swapped bodies. And when it was showing like the stuff that happened in the past, like when 89 was telling us about what was going on, he had an entirely different vibe than when we were questioning him. He had a vibe that was kind of closer to Date's. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah! Okay. We have 3 rocks and a tree. And there is not much time to do much. It wants us to take something. Maybe lift? Maybe lift?
Do
perhaps?
what?
Just try.
It's better than kicking it.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Okay, because stick hand inside probably won't do much. We got, oh.
What?
Well then, we got a 3rd eyeball.
A rock.
Maybe we'll investigate.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
I guess we'll investigate the
4
other
minutes.
rock. I feel like
A
we're gonna have to
rock.
retry this one. Check.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Maybe there's one on the other one. Wherever it is. I think over here. Yes, Date and 89 both would share duplicate memories, and one of them would have gotten most of their memories last if they were in the process of being transferred. Oh gosh, that's all the way over there. Oh no. Okay. Let's see, rock 2. Wait, am I going the right way? Kind of. It's like over here. Yeah. I sure hope this rock helps us.
A rock.
Wait, we already checked this one? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. So... Oh, it's the one over there. It's the one over here. We are doing that at puzzles.
A rock.
Investigate.
This is a simple rock.
Is there a pattern?
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there.
Ah.
A
I was
rock.
hoping it would be the last one we look at. Worship.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too.
A rather Japanese.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you. A rock.
Because we only have the trees and the rocks. Do we have to kick them?
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
3 minutes, Date.
Boss, I don't know what to do. I guess we'll stick my hand in the tree and feel really silly if that was the solution all along. Am I going the wrong way? I probably am.
A hole.
A hole.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
I sure hope not.
Whoa!
It's just like unplugging a USB without injecting it, moving the files. There'd be
fell,
duplicate
but
files. Oh.
I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
If we run out of time, we're just gonna hole in tree 2?
a hole in the tree.
It's as big as a soccer ball. Stick hand inside.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
I sure hope not.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
But Date, why? Wait, Renju! Oh gosh. Over here? Is that the right path? That's not the right path, is it? No, that was the opposite of where
You
we
have less
wanted
than
to
2
go.
minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm doing my best, boss. I'm doing my best. It's not that good, but I'm doing my best.
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him. Talk to him?
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju
I'm gonna hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
Oh.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju...
Date, don't let you want to see her get her butt stuck. Yeah.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Just some of this.
Renju Okiura.
Right, pull an Undertale. Wiggle.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Okay, so we had nothing to do with Renju. So... guess we go back to the tree. Bye, Renju! I'm gonna use up all my time being a nerd. I'm just gonna look at a tree.
A hole in the...
Use up all my time. Just scream into the tree.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Neither do I.
A hole in the...
Maybe tackle this tree.
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
So I guess in theory,
1 minute left.
we would show this to Renju.
Renju Oki.
Show picture. Okay. So that would be the way. I know that we're not gonna be doing this in time. So now we know what to do though. You know, I just want to recover some time. Okay. So we went to the tree, which is that way.
A hole.
Gotta go in there. And then I keep pressing tab instead of mouse. Okay, the tree is over there. Hole in tree. Gotta tackle this tree.
A hole in the tree.
Just get that picture out of there.
5 minutes left.
And then Renju, back what I miss. We finally figured out what to do, so I used a little retry thing to go back, so that way we didn't waste like 200 seconds, or no, 300 seconds. Okay. Show the picture.
Renju, look at this.
Okay, bye.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
We shook Renju. Okay. So now what do we have? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, there's a hole. That's new. Go in the hole. The hole's not too far away. There it is. Get me in the hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier. Really?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go in the hole.
Understood. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
Just gets darker and darker.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay. Oh my god. Hole in tree 3 is over there. Okay.
4 minutes.
Oh gosh, it's so hard to see. Okay, what shall we do with you, tree?
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Peek inside?
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Oh no! Your little face!
A hole in...
Well, we tackled the last one, so I guess we might scream in this one.
Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Oh?
Hitomi stopped.
Oh? In the first route, so-called Date, his son, something not have been aware Date and... Yeah, they kind of brought up that point and then just like didn't really allude to it ever again. Hitomi's over here. It's like I don't know which way is what for
That's
this.
Hitomi.
Hug her?
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Oh my gosh.
3 minutes.
So we have to scare her with something. Maybe
That's it.
maybe do something else with the tree. Which was I am lost. I am lost. I feel like there's probably something else for us to do with the tree, right?
A hole in it.
Stick handed, maybe something will come
I
out.
won't get sucked in, right?
I don't think so. We gotta do something with Tommy. I forgot I accidentally turned off the auto. Oh, that's a French
bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps
It
it
is
belongs to someone.
enormous, though.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Oh, so this would have been Monica's, I think.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Okay, we shook Hitomi. So now we just have to, I guess, witness.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Okay, I will if the camera didn't confuse me. There's the hole.
A large hole. Was this here before?
Absolutely not. Go in.
If there is nothing left to do...
It's super dark.
What is going on?
Oh, there's something glowing
I
there.
don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Yeah, we have to
Can you
witness the
feel your way
unaliving.
around?
I can try.
Where was the thing that was glowing like crazy? Where'd it go? Okay. Oh. Cluster amaryllis. Okay. It's the only place that we can really go. Well. Oh gosh. Oh no, this is gonna take forever to get out. Ah! Okay. It wasn't that bad.
A Lycoris flower.
Lycoris? Worship. It worked for the other one.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A Lycoris.
You have 1 minute left.
Grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but...
We're running out of time, Iris. We're ah!
It's useless.
And there's a
The
lot of
roots must be
penny shots
strong.
on this one.
It won't budge. A Lycoris.
Dig up.
Let's do it.
Boss is gonna tell us that we're out of time.
What?
Please, if there's something to click on, have it be like literally right in front of me.
Another hole.
That'd be the cutscene. Please lead
large
me
hole.
to a cutscene. You have to lead me to the
Come this
cutscene.
far. I will not protest now.
If it's something that takes me like 2 whole minutes. Nice, we just barely made it.
That is...
Oh. Oh. Yep, that is Moida. So I think... I'm trying to remember from the stuff that happened in Iris's first Somnium, where we, like, saw the victims.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
You didn't want to accept your friend was dead.
My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh, we don't even get a time or day. It's just their house. 18 years ago. Gonna move the cursor over off screen.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you.
His vibes are off.
And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
It's for more than just
Fine.
a little bit.
But take this with you, just in case.
Is that a GPS?
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times.
It's not only that, Rocket. They're step-siblings. Oh no.
She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Because, you know, different moms, but same dad. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
No, wait, there's something like that in my family. I have 2 cousins that are older than my father. Oh. That's wild. What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
That would make sense. Because he wanted that eyeball. About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
So yeah, Date's 30. Exactly 30. My goodness.
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
All of the pieces of the puzzle are starting to click together in this route.
What about the baby?
A majority of them, not all of them.
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Yeah, Date's in 89's body. Why'd they have to give it, like, voices? Gross.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us.
I really just want to go to the
They'd
true
make it
route
look like we
already.
disappeared. All of us would be gone.
But I don't know how many answers this route is gonna, like,
Renju
give
convinced
us
me.
after
He knew
this.
more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Oh, hello, nobody. How you doing?
I decided to trust him.
A trust scan. But hopefully you have a good day, nobody, if you have to run real fast. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a while.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Oh, thank you for the biddies. You're always so nice with giving me biddies. Nobody, thank you.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
Okay, how you doing?
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Did you just wake up or have you been up for a little bit, Cave?
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her no matter what.
For
And
the
don't worry
most
about
part.
them either.
We don't know where she
The
is right
people
now,
that
but
did this to you,
you know, that's 18 years in the future.
never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
I really hope we can find Iris. Didn't sleep good. Oh no! Was everybody in your house being too loud? Or was it just like your body was just like, no sleep. Only awake.
Oh wait, we're... Oh. Nenju, 19.
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology?
Aww.
And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love.
Oh.
And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Interesting.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Aww.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, I really like it.
Body and Chubbs was barking most of the night, so aw man. Well, hopefully you can take a nap later today or get a good amount of rest tomorrow. Tonight? Tomorrow night? I don't know. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
Oh, thank you, Renju.
It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
I see.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Yeah.
I'll help. Occasionally.
Yeah.
Occasionally, huh?
He's got his own mean wife to focus on. About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know.
Oh?
After
About the
talking to the
Cyclops killer?
Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come.
In 18 years.
So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
Especially considering you were
Waking
single.
up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Oh. Bork.
Mama, omelet! 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 Sweepy, up?
Oh.
Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Proud. Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Milky Moon? Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything!
Man, Iris better be okay in this
I
route.
love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
She better be okay this route. She's probably not okay, but...
Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
Yeah, both is
I'm
good.
gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie.
Oh.
It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
Oh.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
Oh.
If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
I mean, you raised
I didn't
her.
want to lose Iris.
I feel like that
But
counts. Not
fate can
biological,
be cruel.
but...
God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It
Talking
was
about her
caused by a
tumor.
malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
I see. So that's why she knew about them.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the
Nanomachines.
procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it.
Thought they could
About
maybe.
how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
Yeah, this is
Before
why
I
she's
knew
bad
it
at
was
staying
November.
alive.
Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
That's why she was talking with him in the other route. I think. Maybe,
Two
I don't
days
know.
ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come.
That's why he went there.
After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench.
That's why he was
where I
there.
had laid Monica's body. He
my
lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
She's not messing around.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
So it was all just a misunderstanding from Date's perspective.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back. But then, something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
This is why he's meaner to Date. So hates Date because Date is technically So's son.
It can't be.
Yeah.
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monika Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
And this could be dirt So had on the
only
props.
possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money.
And so that's why she,
The
like...
best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly.
That's why she wasn't able to survive in the other route. Because her mom was still working on the blackmail plan to get money for this. And so this operation hasn't happened yet. She was probably talking with So in the last route to actually get the money from him.
That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse.
I really hope she's okay.
She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
I really hope Iris is safe.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So.
Might not be safe, but I hope so.
That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
No!
Date, snap out of it.
No! I heard Aiba call for me and came too. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Why did... I mean, we know why... We know why Monika's eye is gone.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
It's just gonna make us ask what, but we know what's up. Continuing Sunday's
Probably
events.
don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Okay,
It
so
makes perfect sense now that I have the
the
facts.
police just didn't think to look under the hood of the forklift.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
And we have those loose ends.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Yeah, we haven't learned that much in this
Think about
route.
it later. More importantly,
Other than, you know, this. But these people, like the people in this route, don't even know that there's a copycat killer. I headed for the exit. Because in this route,
Wait,
Shoko was the only person who's
where are you going?
gotten
to look
unalived.
for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Where is she? Where is Iris?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
No.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Oh.
Renju.
Well, it's okay. I'm not police,
We
technically.
don't know that for certain.
Technically.
It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Mm-hmm. Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Yeah.
It must be Renju.
It's probably
What
89.
location?
Where are we going?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Buddha, stop it! What? What's up with the boss?
Date. Run.
Boss!
Futa, how dare you?
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
How to play zero.
Investigation?
Maybe.
What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Because I wanted to finish up the last 2 chapters of Higurashi after this, but if we wanted to do Zero Escape after that, I'm down.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago.
Oh my gosh.
In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
I'll arrest your house.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
I'll kick you. Kick you right between the
Can
legs.
you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Nice. That's what you get.
Now tell me, Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Yeah. Is this gonna be the warehouse that we went to with Iris in the other route, I wonder? Yep. That sure is.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind are aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Oh no.
They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Oh no.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Oh no.
Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Oh no.
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
Heck.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most.
Oh no.
After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core program. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Oh no.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see me as a threat, Date.
No, it's Futa that sees us as a threat.
Power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, they will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Right?
Nothing.
We needed to leave him with 2 broken arms.
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I groped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Yeah, maybe his legs.
Okay.
Give him the so treatment.
Is that...
Oh.
Renju?
Oh! Well, there's 89. Well, 89, you got some explaining to do. What? What do you mean the case remains unsolved? What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Wait. Why? Why is it locked? So we have to go back to this route. Oh my god. Okay. 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 You. Okay. Police headquarters, Tuesday after midnight.
Guys.
When we last left off, this happened. Was that just a route? I don't know. Because I think we have to come back to that one.
Why?
So maybe it was just giving us lore stuff.
Boss?
But that's wild. So wait, is that one the actual true route?
What's
And this
going
is like
on
the
here?
mini true route?
Why did Boss kill So?
I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm gonna swear a lot playing this. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that
Okay,
time?
so this is where everybody is basically dead. Parents are dead, the friends are dead. Mizuki's sad. Boss's alibi for Denju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Okay. The boss's alibi for Iris and Ota's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Possible.
Where was
Boss
Boss's
in
phone at
89
the time?
talked to.
Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone.
Possibly.
She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it, boss.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
I don't even know if the last bit of this game is gonna fit in
I
this
know
stream.
where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Oh no. We need to go. We need to go now. We need to go now. AM. Okay. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
Oh, it's just buzzing somewhere. I have to make it fit, I know! Kitchen counter. Okay. Yeah. His phone's right there.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, because we got taken off of this
Name-Dake,
case.
You were under arrest for murder.
We got taken off of this case.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply.
Boss.
Raymond made for Moida. Can't believe this. The audacity of you. The audacity. Yeah, boss, what the were you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Oh my gosh. Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
You stop lying! Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Come on, Iva, give us something good.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Oh?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be.
Oh my gosh, it's an actual mag.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid
Oh
eyes
my
on
gosh,
it.
is this the SSR? Okay, okay. What? Tab. Oh!
Whoa! Limited edition!
Oh! The real question is, why was a porno mag in Hitomi's house?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I
Just
said.
do it!
And fast.
Okay. I feel like this is the first time we've used this kind of bullet. Controlling up. Okay. God, Date must sound so crazy, right? Wow, that was super effective. Keep that magazine safe. Oh.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
See?
Mm-hmm.
And it was convenient that it was there.
Anyway, let's have a look.
Date, this is not the time.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh, that makes sense. If everyone has their needs and sometimes someone isn't there to help you, so you have to... That's true, but in the kitchen?
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Alright, pewter is good in this side. Oh, the subject's chair. It was right here, and then I clicked it. It was like, oop, you wanted a chair? Why are we talking to
Date,
you?
talking to her would be pointless.
Yeah.
You do know that, don't you?
Hello, Fire Mage 96, how you doing today? Thank you for the follow.
And decided to sync with her. Asking questions would be just wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I couldn't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How could I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is lying on the sync subject's chair. Tired?
Oh yeah, I feel that. Let's see. Where is number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
Good.
In Fuchu
Hey,
prison.
Good.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Well, hopefully you get some nice chill rest today on your day off. How's boss?
She
Unconscious.
has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Ooh.
But her brain is perfectly healthy.
That's good. Now we can go in. Okay. And then, why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye.
So that means that this
That
isn't
makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
the actual true ending.
Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
She's a cold-blooded
That's
killer.
why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Sync with boss.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Let's get in there. Try to figure out why she decided to be the copycat killer.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit.
Yep.
I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
What goes on in your head, boss? Okay, we're in the abandoned warehouse. There's way more stuff in it this time. So this was the false true ending. Okay. Yeah.
Time to loosen up.
But there's probably
Do
important
you always have to come in like that?
information on
It
this
is
side.
of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it
Lower the
appears to be
tension.
an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could boss be hiding here?
I feel like I'm not gonna be doing this part that well.
Somnium
Totally go.
scan. Activate.
Okay, we probably have 5 locks here, right? That's a domino of mannequins. Oh, only 4! Interesting. Okay, open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Okay. Open the first door. Probably not literally. This took me a few
Arrested
tries.
male
Oh
door.
no. So we're probably not gonna be doing it that well. Ooh. Those all take a lot. Oh gosh, they're all the way over here. There's always going to be important stuff in the routes, yeah. Door 0.
Rusted metal door.
Okay, not that one. Do we have a... Let me see what we can access. We could probably just access the doors, right? Door 0. Oh! Door A. Okay, and then everything else we can't quite access. Okay. Let's look at door A. Perhaps? Oh, is it all the way up there? Oh wait, no. It's over here. Just randomly there.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Oh, this only takes a second.
It appears to be locked.
Okay. I just wanted a timey.
So it seems likely that it's this door.
A rusted...
It's one of these. Break lock with pick. A pick and keyhole.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Press that teleport you and you got to remember where they were. Okay.
It worked!
Alright,
I will do my best to memorize. Oh. Rip Shoko. Oh.
Several keys have fallen.
Oh, jeez.
One of them must be the right one.
Okay.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay, we got the first door. Second door. Oh, that's a really bad timing. Okay. Do one of you take like a second? Okay, cool. I don't know if it would be. Local ice dragon has a big goof. A big goof? What do you mean? What big goof did I have?
It's a key.
I might. Let me see. I still want to see.
It's a key. It's a key.
I might just want to pick up that first one to get rid of the negative timey. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's a key.
Whoa!
Doesn't
It's
look
an
like
eye.
this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Okay, that at least got rid of our timey.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key.
Perhaps this one?
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean we can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
For Iba. Okay. Oh, nice. A 1 second timey. That's gonna help somewhere here. I can feel it.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open it.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Perhaps.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
So we're probably gonna see Renju getting unalived
Odd.
next.
Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
I see that the key.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Oh gosh.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Very much so. Okay. So can we get a good... Ooh, okay. So we got a bunch of doors. Control panel probably won't be too bad. But I don't see a real way of getting there. So I guess we'll just look over here real quick. And there's this door.
A door with
B written on it. Ooh. Baby kick open? Oh, yay! Well, it didn't give us a negative tiny, so...
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Yeah, I don't think we would I don't think we would see Mizuki here. At least I hope, unless she's planning on doing that to Mizuki, but I doubt it.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh gosh.
Door C.
Check it.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
But yeah, Mizuki was fine other than, you know, everybody that she cared about is dead. Okay, what is the path here? We've got... Oh gosh. My brain is not built for this right now. Okay, so we'd want to get over there. So we'd want to get to door D, which the door D is over there. Can't make it from over here. How do we? Door was right there. So would we use it? Would we go through that? I feel like that's not right. But it could be. Because you can't go that way. What else was on this floor? Not much, right? Oops. Go that way, perhaps? Maybe check the shelf. Oops. We're gonna have to retry this Somnium. We're almost halfway through already.
There's an obvious wire tied to it.
An obvious wire? Don't mind if I do. Push.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
That's okay.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
How dare you, Date?
I wasted my 1 second timey.
An oil drum
I am a big old fool. Supposed to come in handy and I wasted it. Ah.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Well, if we retry from the first block, then we'll still have it, I think. Oof. Okay, there's no reason to open that. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. That is a door too. Gotta get that timey back. Oh.
It's a key.
Okay. Use that.
It's a key.
Do that.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's okay. The reason I think this is so hard is because they wanted this to be the final challenge before the big reveal, because the one after this one is a cakewalk and you can't fail. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they probably did it for a challenge.
A door.
I was just not paying attention and wasting my time.
Okay, so I forget what we did here. I think I went across, right? Went across and then went down some stairs. Because we just needed to push the barrel.
A door?
Kick. And then we went down again.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I'm gonna use this timey. Okay. And so we go over here and push the barrel.
An oil
or the steel drum. Okay, push. 7 seconds is fine. And then now we use the timey and open the door.
It does not appear to be locked.
And there's him getting strangled. Like Renju wasn't having that bad of a time, all things considered.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Okay. Let's open the second door. Do you have other keys around you?
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate 3:45.
Oh, that's only 1 second. That's fine.
This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the same.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Really should watch ID Invalid. Possibly. Okay, so. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I feel like I missed something. Okay. 2:55, 8, and 11. Was it 11?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 11 o'clock.
Maybe this will be fine.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
I can't remember when it was. 5. 2:50.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I'm doing my best. Maybe it was. I don't think it was at 8.
It's a key with a watch beside. The hands indicate.
You know what? Let's just knock this down to 2 seconds instead of 5. Yay!
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Okay.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Okay, cool. Okay.
The D door.
Just have it take no time.
I will try the key.
For no reason.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
And so from here, I got a frozen door.
this door too.
We must have to put something in that thing, maybe? Okay, what all is on this floor? Pipe and control panel. Okay, let's... They're not too far, so let's look. Oh, probably going in place first.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigating won't hurt.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay. And so with the pipe...
A broken pipe. Steel is leaking out.
Smell... Cover? Cover? Perhaps?
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Oh, we probably needed to kick it to face it.
Some dangerous things.
I messed up.
Perhaps that will work?
Or maybe it's fine.
This won't be easy to cover.
Okay. But maybe that helped us for something. I just want to not accidentally lose the 1 second.
Yeah.
There we go. Wait, how did Boss hang up and go? He's big and she's small.
It's just as I calculated.
With the barrels.
You were surprised, admit it.
Because remember, we determined that Iris could have.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
So if Iris could have, then Boss would have been able to as well, I believe.
I think I can open this door.
And there's Iris. Yes, please close the door before we have to watch that happen again. Okay, so...
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Oh, how convenient!
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay. So now...
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Please have a 1 second option. Okay, I'm just gonna investigate it again. Just get rid of the bad timing. And then 5 seconds shouldn't be too bad. Won't let me click
there.
It now.
Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Oh.
Okay, let's move it.
Yeah. Can we? Rotate key. Just sleep.
It shrunk.
I see. Okay.
Rows of monitor.
How about pressing the switch? Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh.
I see. Rows of...
So now we rotate it again.
It extended.
Oh, cool. It's telling us how to get there.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Nice. That means I just need to open the B door. Okay. Please don't run into the stuff.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I might have gotten confused. Wait. Okay, no, we moved to the other one. Oh, okay. Okay, so door F. Okay.
Door...
Yes, open. Give us that 1 second, Tiny. Okay. How do we get there? F is not on this floor. Fantastic. Heck. The barrels were holding him in the air. Boss had to get him in the air in the first place. Well, I don't think this is the right way. What they were saying is that they could have Renju on the counter and then have like Hook in his head, have the barrels also on the counter, and then just like shove them off the counter so the weight of the barrels like landing like pull him up. If I remember correctly, it has been a while. It has been a few days since we did that one. Maybe. Okay, this won't give a timey, so we're fine. I see. E has us go through. Okay, anyway. I can go over here to wait, no, that's where I came from. So I obviously came through the wrong spot. Okay. But it led me to go this way. Like, there's not another path for me to take.
Door.
Okay. So I came out of there. Can go. So we have to go this way. Yeah. I didn't see this the last time we were down here. I can't go this way, but there's an eyeball.
What?
That's not gonna help us. Oh wait, I could. Haha, wasting my time. Ooh. Okay. So let's see. We need.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I don't think I'm gonna do this, Futa. Because we're back. So we need F. Wait, we're right there. We don't even have. This isn't gonna.
Door beep.
This isn't gonna. Oops. I see.
Door F.
This is the first time we've seen it. Okay. Can I kick it open? Thank you.
first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That
We're
big
gonna
door.
have a
If we can
bad
see what's in
time.
there, we'll figure something out.
Okay. Cord.
A power cord.
Investigate or get shocked? Is this the only thing we're over here? Oh, a ladder? I don't know if the ladder will... I can't imagine the ladder's gonna... The ladder?
A power cord. The sparks. This could be dangerous if anything were to catch fire.
But if you use it...
Like these, or the barrel, or something. Why can I only use the ladder? Lift. Gosh. Oh gosh, this is really dangerous. Someone's doing donuts in the park next to work. I want donuts!
No use. It is too heavy to lift.
Oh, we messed up.
An iron.
We messed up. We messed up.
Ready?
Oh, the dominoes and mannequins.
Whoa!
Please give me the cutscene.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that
Never
one.
mind, it was
Check
the
it
wind.
out.
Oh. Oh gosh.
Date, you're
A rusted
out of
metal
time.
door.
Oh gosh. Please be a cutscene.
I'm going to open
Please.
it.
Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please don't let me do anything else. I don't have time. Please, please give us the black bars, please. Ah, okay. We did it with 0.01 seconds, but we did it.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
This is where the wiggle room comes in. So yeah, we have the first. I knew it was a chain effect! I don't know why, but I knew it was a chain effect! I feel like from the very first round, I was like, okay, so Shoko got killed by Renju got killed by Iris got killed by So.
What the hell is going on?
I knew it! So that means, like...
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
But then it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense for Boss to kill Hitomi. Hitomi would technically have to kill Boss.
Like, I haven't been able to figure out, like, a reasoning behind it, but I knew it! I knew it! Okay. 3 a.m. on a Tuesday.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words,
so maybe
all of these murders were committed by different people.
Maybe 89 is just, like, body hopping.
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit.
That would be the only
One
explanation.
person. And that person is...
Who's the new Cyclops killer? It's... I mean, it's not Boss, but it's you.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Yeah!
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
That's why we had to do the other route!
There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Now, how this Date knows
Mind, consciousness,
is a big
memory,
old question mark, but...
they are traded.
But yeah!
Switched.
Iris's cancer likely gave her the ability
know
to
where it
interact with Date and her
But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Perhaps.
Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
That's why they all were, like, missing the eye before death.
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
Cause the eye has to be removed for the body swapping. Ah!
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
It's mandala effect, yeah. Oh, I should probably question you, huh? Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Magic.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
The reason that Boss still has her eye is because 89 is still in that body. So, you know, when we saw 89, he has both of his eyes. His body's probably just dead somewhere, missing his left eye. Because when we did the route with Iris and going into that sync machine, Date had to take out her eye to actually do the sync because it was a prototype, so it was faulty. It couldn't actually do the thing that I don't want to describe, but they had to actually take out the eye, which is worse than the thing I don't want to describe. But yeah, so it's basically, it would...
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
Well, no, so they switched bodies. Like there's a I think there's like a certain order, but the body that we saw 89 in first has both eyes. But you know, as we know, Date doesn't have his, so it's a specific seating order because you know, Aiba wasn't lost when he was syncing with Iris in the prototype.
Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape.
But you don't need to tell us fractals.
The whole is made up of its similar parts.
I've seen fractals from
This
like
is called
DeviantArt
a
days. It's
fractal
okay.
figure.
People know what fractals are.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
That's why it's so called Date-san. Yeah. Yeah. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation on that day?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
I don't know, it was just there.
That means the somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
That's why the factory. And the memories of the killer! Yeah! How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Oh, Date, you have a big storm coming, and something else was troubling me. The face.
What's going on here?
Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
I kind of want this tech so I can go body hopping. That would be fun as long as it didn't like take anybody's eyes.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Oh, thank you for resubbing, Crimson. How you doing?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think about it as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing these days? I decided to ask him, how's the investigation going? Well, a lot has happened. It might just be easier to have you read the VOD or watch the VOD, or Rocket can maybe summarize. But a lot has happened. I don't remember the last time you tuned. I think you tuned into like the first playthrough. A lot has happened. I'm doing good too. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Okay, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
So he's just slurping the eyes and then discarding the bodies. Okay, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I had prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Also, Saito and 89 is a tricky subject. You can kind of also throw Date in there. Sunday?
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, Of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
Yeah, the theory was...
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosejima, it was a new day. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Okay, continue with the other day.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning.
Yeah.
Past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
I just realized with the 2 routes on this side of the web that Iris survives, that's technically so. Iris's body. Oh no. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take your other victim's eye? Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking? Why did you display the bodies the way you did? I guess we'll start out with this.
You know all about the prototype sink machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sink machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sink gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. I hate that. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sink machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sink, you need to remove the left eye. Manually, the subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from their socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot connect to the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sink, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow. Replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Okay, so Date just messed up putting Iris's
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Disgusting. What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
That's true.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
No, thank you.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
It's pretty neat. Body's yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
Date takes a little bit of time.
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
That's what the meds are for.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Huh.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Sosajima.
A lot of them.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who are you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
There he goes. You figured it out. You solved the puzzle. The brain egg puzzle. Congratulations, Date. That's you. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh? Date, look! This is streaming live!
What? It told me.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iva, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs.
Oh no.
I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Let me do a pull. Pull. Yee. Nah. I can't decide. What should we do? What should we do, Aggies? What should we do? Do we make a deal with Saito? Do we? I'm gonna look at him. A smile of mocking ridicule is on her face. If you sink, you'll end up in Boss's body, and Iva will be in 89, then boom. That's true! Self-destruction! Self-destruction!
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you will, don't I, Duck?
I didn't wait that long for the poll, but yeah, I was winning anyway. And you know what? If it goes badly, you can just reload from there.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
It's not showing up. It's not showing up. Wait, what? What's not showing up?
I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
It's showing up fine on my feed. No, it told me!
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Iva, explode!
Date, are you alright?
Yeah. Iva's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing.
Too bad Date gave 89 a crippling porn addiction. Well,
Apparently
parallel worlds exist.
Uh-huh. The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me, in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Yeah. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Oh my gosh. Actual credits. Did we get the worst ending? I don't know actually. Annihilation route end. I think it wouldn't have given us an actual route name. So that's basically a sign of like, hey, go to the other side of the map. Easy. Okay. This is a little bit past the time. But this should be fine. This should be fine. I can go for a little bit longer. Okay. Go to the abandoned factory. Wait.
You're awake.
We're in the chair.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
So what now? I don't know.
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
Hopefully a better ending.
I cannot.
I think this might be the true ending.
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Possibly, anyway.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
Probably because Futo's...
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
How many hours has it been?
But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Hello, my original body. How you doing?
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
Magic.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Mokai. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
You better not.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
No, I think we got most of our answers from the other route. It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes this today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. We already... Well, I guess we don't know because it's different. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju. Oh, I guess I'm turning off auto. Then he called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. See, that's consistent. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. I'll just ask for the different days.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
She was smart this time.
Date, do you remember?
Until, like, a few days ago.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
It would be like the other half of the routes.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Okay, Sunday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
Ha, nerd.
I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Okay. Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the scene. Okay. Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use
Don't forget to look around. Oh, okay.
And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you.
Thank you for letting me know, Fire
You
Mage.
and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
I'm gonna start this game tomorrow and reference a Freaky Friday. That would be a good reference. Okay, chemical bottles, a bottle of chemicals. Shelf is full of medical chemicals, an oil drum. A medical simulation mannequin.
Hey,
It's
how about a
creepy.
little help here?
What are you doing?
What a nerd. This guy isn't much help. I can't do anything like this. There are lots of books. A locker. Okay, I'm just peeking around. I see a lot of stuff. Metal shelf. The prototype sync machine instruction manual. Wait. How do I know that it's a manual? It's probably the prototype sync machine manual. Okay. Oh, Renju. I don't believe it. Okay, I think... Making sure that I'm not missing anything. Long desk in the corner of the room. Meanwhile, he's just like, why are you looking around? Please, I'm telling you everything, I'm done. An overhead crane. CRT monitor. There's nothing on the screen. Okay, I think... Oh. Looks like an operating table. Okay, I think that's everything it will let me look at. Yep. Okay, Saito, I'll listen to your story a little bit more. Okay, anyway, why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Okay, what happened after you escaped with the 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
After the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet.
I'm sorry, I had to
was
do the
getting
other
tired
route.
of waiting.
I'm sorry. That's just how the game works. I had to go to the other timeline. Lost his Futa love here, Mizuki's father. They were kind of both father figures.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
But this body right here is the body of the person that she trusts most. The one that was the uncle, in a way.
He went to the Harbor Warehouse district.
Okay. So, why did you kill Manaka?
I've only
Monica.
ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder.
She must have been the
I
first
can't
victim.
secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nodami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
You don't even get a choice this time.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
I didn't want to see that. Ah.
All right, it's ready.
Could have taken it back any time. Why even ask? I don't know. He just wanted to have a performative thing.
Okay.
This is the sink room.
I hated that. I hated seeing that.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Who just yanks out their own eye? He did it and wasn't even phased, right?
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
I hated that.
Okay. Date Kaname, Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity. This implies he did it 6 times, twice to himself and 4 times with other bodies, right? Ugh. 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 Oh. That was easy. Concealed.
Am I being synced?
Also, if both bodies have to have their left eye removed, how did he go about putting that? I think, they were talking about it being just like popped right back in. Wait, there's no time limit? Cool. Okay.
Sync?
Check?
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Oh, was that knife already there? Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Man, this really is a cakewalk so far. I'll be right back in. I'm pretty sure the eye stem has to be surgically stapled to heal. Ow, my. For some reason, my right eye started hurting. Ow. Okay. Over here?
The door.
The machine sounded like it keeping everything attached, blood and nerves, yeah.
It won't open.
Okay. So not there, but that's sink room door. That might be where we need to be.
Sink room, huh?
Move. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Okay. Sink machine.
Sink machine.
Investigate is gonna take another minute. What? What? What is that thing on your head? It's supposed to be your left eye, you goob. I know, but like, it was specifically my right eye that started hurting.
What was he doing?
Sink gear. Fix? Ow. My hand.
Again.
Interesting way to walk away. Maybe that's good news since the left eye would mean someone is sinking your body to theirs. True. Okay, so I guess we are gonna follow him. Or not. Oh, this door. Now knowing Iva, she would try to stream this to Peter to get
this wasn't here
help.
before.
Hopefully. Just take a picture and be Pewter, help. Please. I am just an AI ball.
This is...
The factory. Or the abandoned warehouse, yep.
Wasn't Peter helping 89 escape? Yeah.
Help me!
Oh gosh. Why is my eye hurting? Ah! Okay. Pool of blood.
Blood.
Scoop up blood. Pick up picture, perhaps?
The picture. Blood.
Mr. Candon?
Damn.
them.
You're stuck in an animation loop there, Saito. Guess we gotta go over there.
You're...
Not me! Hit. Punch him.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Knocked down?
I can't. I just can't do it.
Okay, then...
You're...
investigate, I guess?
It's just a mirror. You're...
Touch.
I touched it, but nothing happened. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more.
Okay, that's kind of silly. Just slowly sinking down.
I'm sinking.
Oh,
I can't stop it.
well, stop looping your animation, Date!
What do I do?
I don't know. Something will happen. Come on, Date, you can do it. I don't know what it's gonna entail, but you can do it. This is your last chance, Date.
What is this?
Right, that's a lot of tomato soup. Come on, Date. It's not like that wasn't meant to happen.
That was...
Become the Spaghetti-O, Date. Oh. Wednesday.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was only a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-Set. It's pretty. I love it. Nice.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yeah, it seems Date's original name was Falco. They probably went with Date because he was just like, I don't quite know my name. So they were probably just like, you look like a Date. That or he was like, that's a good grouping of letters.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
But tell me, do you want to live together? The three of us?
a plushie real quick.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
It's kind of creaky plushie, don't mind it.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Just hypothetically.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. Seisajima asked Rohan to take Manaka's corpse deep into the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Manaka had given birth to a child. If the media had got a hold of it, Congressman Sajima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Manaka's murder. And why did it go so fast? So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away.
No.
If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
You.
Good luck.
No. Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but It does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it, but I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again, but I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please! Please! Help me! Help me!
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings,
Man,
right?
he is so big.
How did you know?
He's towering
We
over
can
these
monitor
two.
what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were 2. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What?
How do you just sneak out of a facility
Peter,
like this?
where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Like, legitimately, how do you just leave?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
I mean...
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Because they didn't
Yagi,
share the
where's
plan with
Yagi?
anybody else.
Where did he go?
Oh no.
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective.
They didn't know the plan, so...
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Gosh dang it, you two.
Did I do something wrong?
Absolutely.
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the memory makes so much sense now. I knew where he was headed. I ran out of the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh my gosh, the memory from the other route makes so much sense now.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Especially with like the threatening aura and just... That didn't muffle it.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Yep, everything slaps into place all at once. Then we kind of know for the most part what happened after that. It told me I had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sojima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, it skipped the dialogue. The gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
This is going a bit longer than I anticipated, but you know, it's not the first time.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with a sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to see this.
All right, let's go.
And that just sounds like it didn't work. There's the Oh.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Just launched himself out like a feral animal. My memories after that are lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my facilities, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so...
Yeah, it is kind of weird that
we lost
you went to an
communication
injured
for a
body,
whole week.
but I think it's probably...
Who are you?
Just as I thought.
Probably just in the case of like, well, this was my old crime buddy, so, you know.
You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Your eyeball, if you will.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
I've remembered everything.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show.
I will not enjoy
I need you
it.
to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Okay. counterattack? Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then... It's like no questions, only attack.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Mama!
No, wait!
Get him, Moma! Get him! Get him, Moma!
Damn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a long story.
How'd you know?
Someone called Iba told me about it.
Thank you,
It
Iba.
was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Iba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I give a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Right, Momo's epic.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Iba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
I'll burn your retinas.
The one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Gosh.
Mizuki!
Yeah!
You bastard!
Beat him up!
What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh no, Mizuki! His jacket was clipping through his butt earlier when he was crouching, I think. Come on, Mizuki, you can bench press 250 pounds! Or 220, I don't remember! Get him! Get him! nice, but now he's not in an area that you can see.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Oh gosh, we don't have time to chat. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Are you? How's your foot? It's more.
I'm fine. This is nothing.
It's more like your leg.
Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
We can have our happy reunion later. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Ota's looking at me uneasily. Okay, leaning against Iris. It looks like the machine of some kind. He fell over here. Container. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. He's not behind the container. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
Oh gosh. There's a rusted iron door on the far side. It's not likely that Saito went through there. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Stairs?
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
Okay.
To the top floor.
Let's go. Let's take the stairs. Take the stairs. I can't see Saito. To the first floor. Like, let me. Do I have to actually like? Wait. There he is.
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could. Oh gosh, rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blurred together. Do we have any other friends that could save us? When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Shoot him in his right eye for pulling out your eyeball. Right, yes, 100%.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
I don't wanna.
Oh, am I wrong?
Yes, you are wrong.
So you don't want to see the fireworks?
Correct.
Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
He's gonna do it in a very literal sense. Of like, he's gonna let her go and then shoot.
I see.
Once
You
she's like
don't intend to
starting to
take me
go
up
away.
on my generous proposal?
It's not gonna be generous.
You want to shoot me, is that it?
Yes.
Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
Gosh.
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
Gosh.
What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Okay. I feel like I was looking into this and it was like, you have to, no, aim lower. CB2 with the gun. But if I aim lower, then it's gonna hit her. I give people permission. Tell me which one to do to get the good ending. Meanwhile, I will look up the thing. It probably won't actually tell me the thing. Get ready for the waterworks now. Okay, the thing I had open was only for the for the sinks. Cause I feel like it's gonna miss. I'll just do a pull. Another pull. Gun. YN. We'll have it be for 1 minute. Because I don't know which is the right one. Also, I'm going much later than I thought I was. Oh no, it's a split! It's a split! It's a split on gun! Maybe, okay, it seems like it's gonna be a split. Okay. True ending. So the resolution. This ending. Supposed to not. That's what this website is saying.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet.
I know.
You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Oh, hi, Aiba.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number.
All right.
Command 41205.
41205.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
41205.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Oh.
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command!
2. 1.
Come on, Date.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I... I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh my god. Saw a little bit of jawbone there. You guys can't see, but I'm holding a plushie tight.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Oh gosh, he really got him.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team of this. Sinker.
Three months later. Ikume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
It's not Iba.
Oh, good.
How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Good.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small.
Could be
Anyway,
probably
everything is
high-pitched.
fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. He told me, Mizuki, Ota, Moma. They all know. The higher-ups are willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Yeah. In another time.
Guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
A rugged kind of handsome. Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Sweet. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
Oh, yeah.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm going over more than I thought I would be. Oh no. I have to really apologize to my elf after stream. I thought it would be an extra, like, half an hour, maybe an hour. Now it's an hour and a half, and we have to go every single location.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Let me talk to Mario first. Boss's friend Mario.
In their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Oh, rip. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Yeah, I have to finish this at this point.
Still thinking
I can't
about
just
it,
end
huh?
now.
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Ellipses.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, we exchanged our final words. I look like I do now. I wasn't in Dante's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Dante.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Okay.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Why?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Boss!
This is the sync room.
Boss, what are you doing?
Pewter?
Are you still evil, Pewter? Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan, inside the body of 89, escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did.
Okay, Kagami.
Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm
you're
supposed to be
moving
an
up in the
inspector,
world.
but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
No, it's okay, Kagami. Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Okay. As much as I want to keep going, I have been going quite a bit too long. So I should probably stop here.
But on the bright side, we will be meeting up again tomorrow at noon. So we will come back to this, and then once we finish going through everything, then we will play another thing. But I'm
very far past how long I thought it would take. So we need to find somebody to raid.
Yeah, we will raid a new person.
We'll type. We'll put in a raid message because I forgot to last time.
I'm coughing, I don't know why.
But we are going to raid
Miss Jackie. I recently caught her streams recently, and she has a cute little TTS cat. You might, if you go on TikTok, you might have seen her a few times here and there. Oh, there's the raid message. I forgot to paste it. But yes, we see each other again tomorrow at noon. We will finish this up before we play anything else.
I have a feeling that going through this will take another hour. So I feel I need to have dinner. Me and my elf need to have dinner. So thank you everybody for joining me and for sticking around a little bit longer than usually. But you know, like I didn't want to end like in the middle. I didn't want to end like in the middle of all the action. But yeah, we need to come back to this tomorrow.
Let me go ahead, and I found my automaton.
I don't know what tunes to play. I'm still bad at playing it, but I found the sun. I found the hunk.
But yes, we will meet together again at noon tomorrow. If you guys are on the East Coast, please rest up. I think it's like almost 11 over there if my math is right. So rest up. I will see you guys tomorrow at noon PST. Bye.